Let's go with rugby. Oh dear. Oh dear.
There we go. Hold on one sec. How you doing, everybody? Happy... What day is today? Oh, yes, it's Sunday. This is the day I normally stream. But I streamed yesterday. So... Anyway. Yeah, Space Beagle, it's been a pretty chill day, but today was the last day, my tenant was here, so I said goodbye to her and wished her well and all that on her way. And so, but everything is well, and I'm obviously on the hunt for a new tenant for up there. But she seems to be happy and content with her new fiance and everything, so that's always wonderful to see. And she was very gracious and very grateful for everything here, and so, you know, can't complain about that, right? So, yes, yesterday, we beat this motherfucker known as Lavos. I was about ready to have an aneurysm. But we did it. So, it's time we do something else. I didn't want to jump into a new series quite yet. So I made a list, you know, a few months back of like one-off streams I could do. And I really enjoyed this retro shuffler. And frankly, there was so many ideas that popped through my head about things that I could do with the retro shuffler. So we're going to do one of them tonight. And it's going to get crazy, I think. Dude, I was so anxious during that last battle. Yes, it was very anxiety-inducing. I was very anxious too, but I was also very angry at a point. I was ready to take this sword and shove it through the screen. My sword, the sword that I am now forever calling the Lavos Silencer. Here it is. The only thing for some time that would shut Lavos up. Some light just went off. There we go. The Lavos Silencer. That is what this sword is. This is one of my swords. And yes, it's an actual sword. It's made of metal. And yes, if you were to get poked with this, it probably wouldn't feel good. I don't know if it would actually pierce you, I guess, if you thrusted hard enough. Phrasing. But, yeah, this is forever going to be known as the Lavos silencer. I need to put like a gem or something in there. I think Mom and Dad were given this sword at one time, sometime back. And, of course, they're like, why do we need this? And it's like, so they gave it to me when I was like, oh, yeah, I'll take it and I'll find something to do with it. And I'm still working on something to do with it. Actually, I'm thinking of having a display of them on the wall because I have a number of these. So I don't think it's going to be any place you're going to be able to see on stream. This is not my heaviest sword. This one isn't bad. I have a sword that's much heavier. Ooh, like I would need to work out if I actually wanted to swing that thing. Like I could actually swing this thing if I wanted to. You know, that other one, I mean, it takes a lot more effort. Ah, you're what went out. Okay. On. My side light that is useful for just keeping the light on me even. There it goes. That light there keeps the light on my face even. So that's why I have it. You know, it's that whole multi-light theory of like videography. There's a light there, there's a light there, there's a light there that help keep the light even. And I have multiple things that contribute to the backlight, the effects behind me. But there's basically 1, 2, 3 lights, plus of course I guess the computer screen that help illuminate the light in front of me so my face, you know, is like a decent shade and all. So let's get to the retro shuffler. It's nice and black, isn't it? There's a reason for this, and there's also a reason for that total. We are going to increase the time frame of this, and we're to 180 seconds. We are not resuming a session. You probably can't read what I'm doing right here. That's okay. You don't really need to. I'm going to randomize this. So we have a bunch of games here, and as time goes on, we're going to add some more games to it. Now, what are we adding? What are we doing? Well, you'll find out very shortly. We're going to be crossing consoles with this one. In this shuffler, we have, I'm not literary, CC. What does that mean? So, we're going to be crossing consoles with this one. We're going to have, in this shuffler alone, NES, SNES, Game Boy, and N64. I was also trying to have PC, but they weren't quite cooperating. But we got 4 consoles we're going to be jumping between. There's going to be a theme to these games. It's a theme that you're going to figure out very quickly. Are you ready, folks? Could you put Oregon Trail in the shuffler? Maybe. I'd have to try it. I didn't actually even think about that, but I had trouble getting a game from, what was it? It was an Apple II. I tried getting an Apple II game, and it didn't want to work. I tried getting a, like a Windows 2000 XP era game in it, but it didn't work. So I don't know. I might be able to get PC games into this, but it depends. So anyway, I have it so that this shuffler will randomize it between 5 and 180 seconds between all of the different games. And of course, I don't know the order things are going to come up, but we'll find out. This total here is here for a reason, of course. Here we go. Make sure things are not paused. We're going to make sure we have audio. I think we're good. Ain't it beautiful? Doesn't it just sound great? We'd have to start with this one, with the damn Game Boy audio being converted. using the emulator. I mean, it wasn't bad for 1989 on the Game Boy, but still, compared to what else we're doing, ugh. Hey, Jake, how you doing? Welcome aboard. What is that emote? Fox emote. Listen to that beautiful Game Boy music, right? Here we go! By the way, Vanna is like half the size of the puzzle board. Look at those, hear those wheel sounds. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. The wheel's feeling extra loaded today. All right, it's a person. By the way, yes, only one opponent in the Game Boy is possible. Dun, 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 dun. So the total is there because we're going to be keeping track of our totals now. No W. Why are you picking a damn W? The computer in the Game Boy version sucks. That's why. Wheel sound is very satisfying. Yes, depending on the game, some wheel sounds are better than others. Ooh, we just barely dodged bankrupt there. Let's try an N. But you'll notice that Vanna has to take a few extra seconds to get the letter in place. The trilons are stiff in this version. Because there are so few letters, we are definitely buying vowels for this one. No E's. Graphically, again, for Game Boy, not bad. Can you imagine playing that on a little Game Boy screen? So again, the shuffler will shuffle between games, but every 5 seconds to 3 minutes. That's how I have it set. So we will see... Oop! Uh-oh. What are we going to be playing now, folks? I don't know. It's a game by Game Tech. This must be the Super Nintendo of those kinds of graphics. What do you know? It's Wheel of Fortune! Ain't that amazing? You're telling me they made more than one of these Wheel of Fortune games? Wow! This is the one we had growing up at your grandmother's? Yep, this is the Super Nintendo, the original Super Nintendo Wheel of Fortune game. There were 2 released for the SNES. And here's the big deal with this one. Here's the big one. It features Vanna. This is also the one that has creepy character models. Get ready for that shit.
How many players would you like?
It does have Vanna's voice, though, finally. But actually, one of the NES ones does, too.
Would you like to play against the computer?
Here we go. One of the biggest difficulties I'm going to have is trying to remember which buttons do what as I swap between consoles, folks. So... Oh, look! It's Wheel of Fortune on the NES. The original one. Whoever this is calling me, leave me alone. I'm playing Wheel of Fortune, damn it! Leave me alone! It's the Game Tech one. Exactly, Jake! It's the Game Tech one! I actually think all the Wheel of Fortunes we're playing tonight were made by Game Tech. Well, actually, no, yes, that was made by Game Tech 2 is the last one. The voices sound good for the NES. Yes, the Wheel of Fortune was the only one for the NES. This is the original one. This was developed by Rare. Yes, as in Donkey Kong Country Rare. This was one of the first games that they did, and it was one of the first ones that like actually made them bank. They also developed Jeopardy. For the first 3 Wheel games and the first 3 Jeopardy games were developed by Rare. So this was still in the era when Wheel had shopping. There is no shopping in this game. The one limitation is that you only use the same wheel format the whole show, so there's no like $5,000 space in this version. All right, so people, but we're gonna start with R because that tends to be better. All right. Big puzzle. I'm going to try to nail this down early. Oh, what is this? N64? Game Tech! Holy shit! Look at those graphics! Whoa! This was 1997. This was the last version of Wheel of Fortune made by Game Tech. Look at those sprites. Look at Vanna. This is also the only one at that time that used the new puzzle board. But in 3D? Well, Vanna's in 3D. The players, I don't know. I mean, again, for N64 time, not horrible. All right. I don't think you can really set your... oh, let's set the game length, though. Okay. Set skill level. Fuck me up. Change player information. There we go. How can I change... Nah, who cares? On with the show! Look at those graphics. Look at those 2D trees. Look at the 2D cow. Look at our cutout players. Holy shit. Vanna's the only 3D thing here.
Player one, it's your turn.
Now, I do like... I didn't have this version. This is the only one of these games I did not have as a kid. Holy shit. Because I did not have, of course, a N64 as a kid. So, playing that one always feels like a novelty. By the way, look at our police lineup here of characters that we can play, or assuming that we can play as. Doesn't that look just beautiful? This is where Parappa got its graphics from. Let's use this guy. He looks sexy. I guess. Kim. Who's Kim gonna be? The one with the ponytail. Ted. Who's Ted gonna be? Long hair dude. Okay. Here we go. Best looking puzzle board of the original. Best looking of the I should say graphic of the OG puzzle board, the old puzzle board though. That's nice. That perimeter looks damn good for the SNES era. Let's use this one. By the way, Vanna changes her dress color when you change, but then she'll keep the same dress color for the rest of the show. So she's wearing yellow for this show. Ain't that nice? So I didn't also establish what gets a game, you know, checked off the list. I have to become a 3-day champion. Because with the most part with the games here, this was during the era when Wheel of Fortune had champions. So I have to win 3 games in a row in order to be able to check it off and knock it out of the list. So I have to be a 3-day champion. So just winning a game is not enough. I have to win a game 3 times with that version in order to check it off. So this is not going to be me just checking it off and be done with these in a couple hours. Or at least, or it probably won't even be a couple hours if I did like that. It'd be like an hour. Do you want us to not help with the puzzles? You can let us know if you know it or not. But yeah, I'll try to solve the puzzles on my own, please. Thank you for asking though. Like I'm getting like controller dysphoria because I'm trying to remember what, you know, what control mechanism works with what. I don't have enough money to buy a Val, so I'm spinning. So the wheel looks pretty good in this version. It's not actually as accurate as the show, but they basically take a they basically use a variant of the ones on the show at the time, which is nice. All right, before and after. My favorite category. I'm gonna buy Val.
E.
Gotta spin because I only have 50 bucks.
R.
Ah. Come on, 1,000. Yeah. I don't think there's any multiples left, so keep spinning. I want to build up some lead here while I have the chance.
W.
So they're using the old wheel layout here that had already been retired by this point, but it's one of my favorite wheel layouts. you'll see that this is basically the same wheel layout as the NES games used. So they use that wheel layout for most of the 80s and most of the 90s.
G.
This one does something really cool, though, and it does some updates to it.
I'd like to solve.
So some of the wedges are updated with higher values, actually. And it uses a variant of the old solve puzzle theme that kind of matches with the music of the show at this point, but was never used on the show itself. So
Player 2.
I think this is actually a really cool version of the game because it does some cool things.
F.
Oh, here we go again. I can't buy a vowel. I only have 50 bucks. Like, for every console, the button to spin the wheel is different. And I tried changing it to make it make more sense. It was the best I could do. Shit. We might be here for a while on this one. Did any of them make it left bumper? No, I don't think so. No, N64, NES, no, none of them did. But I can see that would be cool, yes, because that would kind of make it feel like that you're spitting. Also, if you didn't notice, the reason why you don't see my display back here is because I have my I'm a Wheel Watcher shirt from the late 80s there that I found online. We always used to advertise these shirts all the time. And I always wanted one as a kid, and I found one on eBay a few years ago, and I'm like, mine! Take my money. Because, yes, we wheel watchers. We're a group. Oh, look, folks, it's another game. It's another Wheel of Fortune. Wow. This is the fourth one released on the NES in, like, 1991. And guess who it features? It's Vanna. I think it'd be really funny if they programmed it so Vanna would do like a little like shoulder thing with her shoulder pads, do like a little cha-cha with the music. In that scene, she could be just like bump, 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 bump. It might also be my strange premonitions coming to mind. I don't know. Starring cha 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 cha. With her neon pink lipstick, which was very in at the time, of course. I don't know, but I have a very vivid memory of Vanna being pregnant. Yep, she had 2 children in the 90s. One of them was in the late 90s. One of them was in the mid 90s. And so she would talk about, with the first one, how she had to, like, get new clothes and her wardrobe. All that kind of thing. I think it's because everyone made such a big deal out. Yes, they definitely did. That version was the last one on the NES, the 4th one, Jake. This is the 3rd one. This is the original Wheel of Fortune game I had. This is the very first Wheel of Fortune game I had. The Family Edition, which has harder puzzles. But as you can see, just a different color scheme from the first one. There are so many of these. Yep. I think we're still missing one, too. This is also the first one to feature the category same name. The 4th one, which was the one with the improved graphics on the NES, was the first one to feature before and after, which were new categories at the time. Shit. So yeah, this was my very first Wheel of Fortune game. I have vivid memories of me being young trying to solve a puzzle, but I couldn't type it in fast enough, so if my dad was there, it's like, Dad, I need you to type in a puzzle! And he'd come racing in and trying to do it. Usually he didn't get it in time either, but he usually would have gotten a lot closer than me. Sometimes he'd watch me play it, probably out of sheer amusement, like, you dumb kid. Why can't you get this earlier? And then I'm like, here, I can't type it in. Then he's like, what's the answer? And I'm like, da-da-da-da-da, and he'd type it in, and he's like, nope, wrong, and half the time, I think he actually knew, and he's like, all right, I'll type in what you told me. Later on, at a point, I was just like, you jerk. Whoa! By the way, Van is dressed as uber fancy in this one. So this is the 4th one on the NES, Jake. And, oh, what's this one? Oh, we haven't seen 2 yet. We haven't seen this one yet either. They're like, yeah, we have, Chief. No, this is the deluxe edition Wheel of Fortune on SNES, folks. This was the first one I had on the SNES. And you gotta look out this one. You gotta be very careful with this one because at random points, you never know, but the wheel will explode! But it still has Vanna. She survived the Wheel of Fortune explosion of 1993.
How many players would you like? Would you
Same voice, different graphics.
please enter your name?
Same basic structure.
Please choose a
Much better lineup of characters, though. We'll go with this guy.
please enter your name.
1993. That's quite late. Yeah, it's right around the time of its 10th anniversary. Actually, it probably came out in 1994. It was made in 93. The first SNES one came out in like 92, I think. 91 and 92. It might have been very late 91.
Please choose a character.
Here we're back to the N64. Vanna's got short hair here. This was around the time Space Beagle of her first pregnancy. I should clarify. Her first successful pregnancy, to be honest. She was pregnant in 1993, but unfortunately she lost the child. There was actually a puzzle that they had to remove from that time that basically said like Vanna's pregnant, and so they had to wipe it from the air though because between when she when they taped the show and when it was supposed to air, she had miscarried, and so that was her first one. Yeah, she was quite distraught about it, as you can imagine. But a couple years later is when she got pregnant, eventually had Nicholas, her first child. What do we got?
H.
And then a few years later is when she had Giovanni, Gigi.
Like to buy
All
a vowel.
of course, with the same gentleman,
A.
Nick Santo Pietro is his name. Yeah, I was
Spin.
looking at it, I was like, I thought I knew it, but I wasn't sure about the first word. Now I feel better about it. Get out of there! Thank you.
F.
So, yep. This is around the time when this game was released on the N64 when she actually was pregnant with her first child, Nico. It's round, well, you know what? Let's not be a bitch.
L.
Let's have some guts. If we get 2,500, I'll be happy I saved those ends.
C.
One more time, Vanna. Come on, 2,500. Get out of there. Well, oh well, we tried.
N.
About an $800 difference, though. So we didn't do bad. $4,550. Solving it. Oh, boy, y'all. I think we have one more left. I'm not sure. And there's going to be another surprise later that I'm going to throw in. You'll all see. Ay, son of a bitch. Well, Family Edition is just not going well so far. The thing about the Family Edition is that the puzzles are supposed to be harder. they'll reference things like in literature and like old movie and television stars. You know, it was meant to be a lot more of like your adult age type references and puzzles, phrases, you know, people and things from history, etc. Here we go. This is the last one. Apparently we did see it. Okay. So yes, there are 4 NES Wheel of Fortunes. There are 2 SNES versions, the Game Boy version and the N64 version. That makes 8 Wheel of Fortune games. And to think, I was going to actually potentially add more. I'm thinking that probably was better that I didn't. The Great 8! Exactly. They were all great in their own way, especially for the time. And I knocked over my headphones. All right, here we go. Come on, 1,000. Now, of course, especially during this time, Pat would often remind them, person does not always mean proper name because proper name was not a separate category yet. So person could reference an actual, like, specific person, or it could reference, like, not an occupation, because that was its own category, but it could be something like best friend or something generic. Son of a bitch! What did I ever do to you, Wheel? I'm giving you free airtime. This time on my channel is very expensive, you know. The rate for this much time on my channel could go for a lot of money. I'm saying, if you got missed a turn there and I had like 3 missed a turn rolls in a row, I was gonna be pissed. Person might be Confucius. Yeah, it is. Confucius say, I should spin again. Yeah, on one of the games, B is the one I'm pushed. On one of the consoles, I say B. On one of them, it's Y. On another one, it's X. So on the Game Boy one, in order to select things and do things, I have to press B. For the NES, I have to press Y. For the SNES, I have to press X. And for N64, I have to press B. Now, an interesting thing about the Game Boy version, you don't get the deet, 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 deet sound. If you can spin again, if I wanted to, I could spin again, even with just vowels left. Ready for this sound, folks? All right. A little bit longer puzzle. That was a sound. Yes, it was. Doesn't it make your eardrums so happy? What's your obsession with W's, computer? When I was testing this, by the way, earlier to make sure all the games worked, I had the timer set for between 5 and 10 seconds. Will your total update automatically or only after you beat a full game? I have to manually update it. I'm going to do it, though, after I beat a game. It'd be cool if there was a way to do a command to make it work, but... Ooh! But, couldn't get that figured out in time.
Choose a letter.
Well, I'll go with the obvious, seemingly obvious. All right. Vanna moves a lot quicker in this one. She also has a lot more colors for her dresses. Very nice hot pink for her today, with matching shoes, of course.
Choose a letter.
Okay, they're being stingy on vowels with this one.
Choose a letter.
Damn. Okay. Pack of puppies? Or gang of puppies, or... What is that called? Ooh! P-U-P-P. No, never mind. Pack of something, maybe.
Choose a letter.
Let's go with the I. There we... Okay. Just buy the vowels out then. A puppy gang, you say? Right? Wouldn't that be fun? I do have my own. We call them the floofs. It's probably a pair of something. Pair of something. Is that good enough? Pair of something? What do you have pairs of? Okay, Gabe. Here we go. Finally get to start this one. Don't I look beautiful? By the way, Leslie's a bitch. Leslie's my arch enemy in this version. Vanna's going to the prom in this one. Buying a vow. Doesn't help much, but better than nothing. They look like Charlie Brown characters. They kind of do. They kind of do. The Super Jeopardy game that they released around this time for the NES, because there were 4 Jeopardy games, uses very similar character models. Not exactly the same, but very similar. Fuck you. Her dress here looks very similar to one of the other versions. Kind of similar to the NES ones in that, you know, it's long and flowing and has some floofiness at the bottom. I think one of her dresses in the NES version was pinkish too. In the family edition, she's wearing a very silver, what I would call lame probably dress or sequin dress, if I had to give it some characteristic.
Choose a letter.
500's pretty good. Give me an extra R, please. Thank you. Pair of crutches? Well, I guess it could be. It just seems like it's a strange... Glad to see you playing a game you can actually beat. Fuck you! I beat Lavos yesterday, bitch! You know how much I suffered to go through that? Do you know the anxiety, the turmoil, the gray hairs, the wrinkles that I got doing that? Space Beagle was here for it. It probably took at least 6 years off my life. You went back to watch it? Oh my God.
Choose a letter.
I was so fucking done. Lavos is such a bitch. Everything in that game was great up until then. And then Lavos, what a bitch. He seriously could be one of the hardest bosses I've ever beaten in a video game. Oh, there's the clip. Jackie encourages CC. Yes, as always. Ha! Bankrupt, bitch! That's right, John. Wallow in your bankrupt! The total will be updated after each game. Assuming I win. If I don't win, I won't update it. Yes, on the show, you actually get to keep anything that you win in a round, but we're not doing it like that here.
Choose a letter.
Anyway, sir, how are you doing? How are things with you? How is the diet going, sir? I was telling Earl and Steph about what you had shared with me. Goddamn son of a bitch.
Choose a letter.
And they were just like, holy crap, that sounded more rigorous than what they had to go through. Especially the carb amount. We need to figure out what's going on with that top word. Fuck! But I have a free spin apparently somehow.
Would you like to use your free spin?
Still going? Good. I was going to say, no bankrupts, please.
Choose a letter.
There we go. White sandy beaches. Spin again because I ain't a bitch. But apparently I should have been a bitch. This game has a lot of silence, especially compared to the other ones. The joke is now, instead of what you want for dinner, is now, how would you like me to prepare your meat? That sounds like a personal question, Josh. I don't know if that's something you should be sharing on Twitch. However your wife prepares your meat is you two's business and your business only.
Choose a letter.
So what's the gist with the Suffler this time? Oh, you're gonna love it, Josh. You're gonna love it.
Choose a letter.
I'll let you figure it out. I'll give you a hint. It has something to do with this. It's between 5 seconds and 180 seconds. That's right, Timbo. Hit that lose a turn. Fuck. Or miss a turn. Excuse me, on the NES versions. How many different wheels? 8. All 4 NES ones, both the Super Nintendo ones, the Game Boy one, and the N64 one. This is AKA Chief's way of saying I needed a damn break. But I wanted to stream, so what can I do that's not going to destroy me? Naturally, play Wheel of Fortune, but how can I make it a little different? Oh, Shuffler! I came up with this idea a few months ago. I do not have all the puzzles memorized, no. I actually never really had the puzzles memorized because just... I don't know, because each one usually has hundreds of puzzles. If not, a couple of them may have like a couple of thousand puzzles. So it was very, as a kid, I never made an effort to try to memorize them. I mean, some of them I've seen pop up so much that I'll look at the shape and be like, oh, it's that one. But for the most part, no, I don't have them memorized, actually. We got 3 of each left, so... The lists are online. I mean, there are people that frickin' speedrun this game. Which even I'm like, what's the point? I think it'd be much more interesting to do something like go for a high score rather than try to do it quickest, but... That's not what speedrunners do. They try to do it as fast as they can. Same thing with Jeopardy. It's like, why are you trying to do it fast? Go for a high score. See if you can beat Ken Jennings. Can I solve? I'll say, if you know it, you can say that you know it in the chat, but I've been telling people to, you know, to keep the answer to themselves. You probably knew it about 3-4 letters before me. It depends. I mean, it really kind of just depends on the category for me. And, you know, the shuffler is already playing with my head a little bit. Because I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, what's going on? What am I doing? And, you know, like, if I'm things like, oh, I was about to choose a letter. What did I spin? What's going on? So it is throwing me off already a bit. But I'm going to try to do this again. But next time, I'm going to probably try to do it with Jeopardy. And then I also want to do it with Classic Concentration. And that's the one that I think is going to be a lot of fun, but very difficult. Because Classic Concentration requires memory. Raleigh, North Carolina, by the way. God damn it. There. One of my headphones went flying. And then at some point, I will just do an all game show shuffler. And that will include things like Remote Control, Win, Lose, or Draw, Hollywood Squares, Family Feud. Fucking Funhouse. Am I gonna lose this game? Did I solve the first one in this one, or did I get smacked out? We might be in trouble in this one. The other ones I'm doing fine. This one, I might be in trouble. The irony, because this was my first one. As in my first one that I ever played. This was the one I had that I had the longest as a kid. Virtual Pat or Virtual Vanna, we need at least 700 to have a chance. Well, let's get to 1,000. Well, we're gonna need a big puzzle to have a chance. And probably not. 7 letters. What? I was trying to pick a T. Vanna's got platinum hair in this one, by the way. That. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Because for the SNES version, you have to hit X. Thank God. Just barely got out of that lose a turn. W, please. Vanna does move very slow, though, in this one. She hasn't had her coffee today. Hey, 1,500!
I'd like to solve.
I had to sit for a second. Like, oh my God, what's going on? By the way, wait! I was gonna say, the N64 graphics look better for you all than they do for me. It's extremely pixelated for me to the point where I can just barely read it. If it was any more pixelated or like, you know, washed out or whatever it is on my side, I wouldn't be able to read the puzzles. There's nothing to it. Goddamn son of a bitch. Ha ha! Free spin territory. Yeah! Get out of the bankrupt. We'll be fine. With the free spin, we can be gutsy. Come on, 1,000. Come around here. Hang there. Shit. Wow. Phrase. A breath of fresh air. But we're not going to win right now, so I'm going to wait. Lot, dot. Lot, dot, dot, deep. Pat, if you had hit 500, I would have been able to do 6 letters. And I would have been fine. But nope. You had to hit 400. God damn it, Pat. That's why you died on the Oregon Trail yesterday, right, Space Beagle? Now, I'm specifically not picking the R because it's going to give the computer more letters. My hope is that it will come back around to me, and at which point I'll be able to pick the R and win. Now, is that probable? No. But there is a small chance that the computer will still screw it up. Small. We sacrificed Pat Sajak to the wrath of Laos. Yeah, it was hot stuff. Whose turn is it? Oh, Swan Dive. But Scott Bakula lived to make his next leap. Yeah, right? On to the next puzzle, which is a person. I like to keep the big puzzles. All right, I just did something fun that you all are going to see come into play at some point, hopefully very soon. How soon? I don't know. It's up to the shuffler. Oh, god damn you, Martha. Fuck you. I'm interested that it's person and not people. Just because of how the puzzle is shaped at this point. What did I land on? That's the classic example where it's like, getting toward up. Come on, big money. Big money, baby. Come on, big money. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Damn you. There's only 2 consonants left in this thing. What's up, Bunny? How you doing? We're having a nice, relaxing stream tonight, especially compared to last night. I've decompressed. I took a nice hot bath. Life is good again. And Lavos is dead, which makes me very happy. Nice, we'll take it. So yeah, we're doing a retro shuffler again tonight. With a theme! What that theme is, if you don't already know, you will find out very quickly. I'm also looking at the time, and just because I just remembered that I have to go into work tomorrow, I may make a change. I'm not going to do the 3-day champion thing. I'm just going to do 1 game, I win, and it's out. I think that's the best thing for me to do to make sure that I don't have to go into work tomorrow exhausted. Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. Is it? I love Earth, Wind, and Fire myself. I bet you Earl probably knows that, because Earl likes Earth, Wind, and Fire. The 21st night of September. Okay. Like the song. Yep. Something bad happened. I don't even remember. Oh, I bankrupted. All right, fine. But I made that decision about the 3-day champion because we've been going for an hour already, and I'm not even through 1 game.
Choose a letter.
So I'm like, It's probably the best bet if I don't do that 3 champion rule. Maybe we'll save that for a later date. Especially since there's this other funky thing that I've put into the shuffler. This one is SNES. Yes, this is Wheel of Fortune, the Deluxe Edition. So this is the second of the 2 Wheel of Fortune games that they released for the Super Nintendo. The first Super Nintendo Wheel of Fortune is in the mix here, though. The SNES versions are comparatively silent to the, compared to the NES versions. There's a lot of periods of silence in them.
Choose a letter. Choose a letter.
Anybody got it yet? Don't put the answer in, but you can say, you know it or things like that. Person. Thackeray? Billy? Oh, it is my turn. Whoops. Wimpy spin, sorry. Good number, though. And I just figured out right after I picked that N that the first name is William. Which I should have figured out immediately because it's 2 L's. The answer is it's R is right! God damn it, Martha! William... $150. Yeah, this one has some funky looking characters for sure. Space Beagle noted that they have a resemblance to the Charlie Brown characters, and that's a pretty good resemblance. They use very similar character models for the Super Jeopardy game they released on the NES. There are 4 Wheel of Fortune games and 4 Jeopardy games released for the NES. This is the last one. This is the last Wheel of Fortune game for the NES. Ay, 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 ay. But they were all developed by Rare. No, wait a minute. Did Rare develop the last one? No, Rare did not develop the last one, I don't think. The first 3 were developed by Rare. As were the first 3 Jeopardy games were developed by Rare. There's 4 of them, yes. By the way, with the bonus round, with the first 3 Wheel of Fortunes... this was during the time that they did not automatically give you R, S, T, L, and E. You chose your own 5 consonants and 1 vowel. Doctor's scale. So that's why you will see the computer input 5 consonants and 1 vowel. By the time the 4th one on the NES came out, which I was playing a second ago, the show started giving away R, S, T, L, and E on its own. And so that's when you got to choose then your own 3 more consonants and a vowel. So that's also why the computer puts it in as T, R, S, L, N, E. It doesn't put it in as R, S, T, L, N, E because it didn't have that sequence established formally by then. So yeah, there are 4 NES Wheel of Fortune games. There's the original one, there's Junior Edition, Family Edition, and Wheel of Fortune starring Vanna White for the NES. Keep knocking these damn things over. I need to reposition them. Alright, we need to try that again since I barely got a chance to play, and that's why I lost. There we go. Give me a second here, sorry. Here we go. Alright, good. Let's start with an R. Yay! Wheel of Bit Crush, right? Come on, 1000, hit it, yeah! Person. Yay! Fuck you. The 4 Jeopardy games that were released on the NES were the original one, Jeopardy Junior, Jeopardy 25th Anniversary, and then Super Jeopardy. Which was based off of a special Jeopardy series they were running in prime time back in 1990, which was a big tournament of champions that was called Super Jeopardy. And so it was actually a tournament Jeopardy game on the NES. And again, it used very similar character models that, yeah, I think Space Beagle's comparison is pretty good to looking like Charlie Brown characters, as did the Wheel of Fortune starring Vanna White version. And I think those were both released in late 1990, early 1991. The original Wheel and the original Jeopardy on the NES were released in 1987. Very early in the NES's life. Top of the peak. Free spin territory. Got it. Free spin, please. Thank you very much. I will take that. Yes, free spin. Another free spin? Yeah! Give me another, Pat! Rare's pre-Nintendo history is always interesting. Yep, because it's the same Rare that did Donkey Kong Country. Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy were two of their earliest games. But it helped put them on the map because they really sold quite well. Top of the... What? Tip of the... Yeah, this was when they were still a third-party developer. They weren't a second-party developer at this point, I would, you know, as they're often called now. Top of the heap. Okay, fine. That works. But I have 2 free spins. Now, here's a strange thing. Free spins do not carry over in this version of the NES games. Did they on the show? Yes, they did. But they, you know, they worked like they worked the entire series' history. But on the NES version, for whatever reason, their programming didn't allow them to carry them over from one round to another. So if you have free spins, you don't use them by the end of the round, the game takes them away. For the first 3, that is, on the NES. What's my total? We're going to spin as a wheel again. Stop it there. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody accidentally said white sandy bitches? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. We're not giving him airtime. If you knew what the puzzle was, you'll know why I did that. What's this? Skate or die, bitches! Welcome to your music interlude. You can't get more 80s than this music, baby. So this is your interlude. This is our break from Wheel of Fortune. That's right. There's 4 wheels right there on that skateboard. It's the most Wheel of Fortune game, right? And that's me, of course. I'm blonde. I'm wearing a white shirt. I'm wearing jeans. That's obviously me. Oh, shit! Back to winning money! Because you ain't going to win money and pay for a house on that skateboarding money. If there's even such a thing as skateboarding money. To anybody besides Tony Hawk. Alright. So we won. Now, the value of the prizes in the bonus round don't have a value, so I'm going to assign them a value. Now, this is the junior version, so actually the prizes are more in line with what you might find on the daytime show at the time, minus the cars that they would have up for grabs oftentimes, or maybe like kids' weeks. So, I'll let chat choose. What do you want to play for, chat? We could play for a trip to Disney World. A toy token, that's $1,000 in value, which is not bad for the time. A trip to Washington, D.C., that crazy place. Stereo equipment, 10-speed bikes, or a TV and VCR system, which, again, for 1988, pretty good. So let me know, chat. What do you want to play for? If I had to choose, I'd probably go for the stereo equipment. Because at the time, if you had a stereo system like that, you were the boss. I can't believe they got the rights to Disney World. I think they basically are doing it out of fair usage. Disney World is temporary. TV VCR system is forever. All right. VCR gear. So that's a VCR, TV, video camera. Hey, so we can start streaming. At the time, that's probably a $2,000 system right there. All right, we got a 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5 here. And again, we only get 5 constants in a vowel during this time frame. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, but that is... fictional character. Why do I feel like I should know this already? Go tuck yourself in. What does that mean? Spin. Okay.
Choose a letter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to solve it at this point. Alrighty. We're finally through one round in this one. This version, this is the phrase apparently decided to move itself. This version, this is again the first Super Nintendo version. You only have 3 regular rounds before the bonus round. So it's funny, the NES version, the last one, actually has more rounds than the first SNES version. Very strange. So the wheel layout they're using there is basically the 4th round wheel, but they've moved some things around. And obviously the 4th round wheel normally has the $5,000 space, but they don't have the $5,000 space out yet because it's not the last round. So they still hadn't quite figured out how to get the graphics right to be able to do that, you know, at this point. But by the next game, they got it.
Choose a letter.
It's too bad these games can possibly never be re-released due to the dated information. In some cases, well, Jeopardy is definitely the hardest one because, yeah, some of that information definitely would be outdated. Wheel, not necessarily, because Wheel doesn't require any knowledge of it. I mean, they can have they have people, they have historical figures on Wheel all the time as puzzles. You know, they can have a puzzle like Alexander Graham Bell. It's not fact-based kind of thing. So they can re-release the Wheel ones. Jeopardy, though, would be a problem. Any game which requires, like, knowledge, anything like that, or, like, remote control, for example, like, this NBC show, or, like, da-da-da-da-da. So, like, it'd have to, you know, frame it in terms of it not being, like, current anymore, if that makes sense. So that's the problem with the trivia shows, that, yeah, they're hard to re-release. But, like, shows like Classic Concentration or Wheel, word games you can kind of always keep around. Shit. I always like, ha 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 ha! The wheel even said boo. You notice that? Look at the wheel up at top. Look what the arrow's pointing. It says boo. The wheel booed you, computer. Oh. What a surprise. Computer is being well, the puzzles are being nasty too to me in this one. Ooh, I like the big puzzles. So what do you think, Bunny? After watching all those streams of Chrono Trigger, you gonna play it anytime soon? Apparently, Space Beagle shared a link with me. It's on YouTube. Chrono Trigger has something like 30 endings. Chief is not going to be trying to get all 30 endings. Probably not. The Lavos fight's scary. Yes, I might have gray hairs from that damn Lavos fight. We haven't seen the N64 game in a while. Where's our 2D cardboard cutout graphics? Almost, not quite. I think I know it, but it's a little bit weird. Yeah. And that's so bad it never happened. Yeah, I would not bet on it. That's the thing, because Nintendo didn't make them because Game Tech is out of business. I don't remember who bought up Game Tech's assets. Yeah, it's doubtful. I want to say that the last word is Thackeray with that extra Y. I'm hitting some small numbers, unfortunately, so I'm not buying valves immediately just because I'm trying to get some bigger numbers to try to be able to build it up here. Yup. Yeah, I eat. I just realized something. I'm gonna make sure of something here. Okay, good. I realized that I thought it was top of the heap, but I could have also seen it be tip of the heap, which is weird, but you never know. 6450 is a pretty good score in this game. Very rarely do you get 10,000 plus. I don't know if I've even cracked 20,000 in this game. Nice. Ooh, nice big puzzle. I could crack 10,000 here, though, depending on how the letters fall. Well, there goes that shot, probably. I think I know it. I think it's Continental Congress. Sometimes the Game Boy version, it sounds like the sounds are like struggling to get out. It's like it's having a hard time to just squeezes it out. There are no E's! Jesus Christ! No bankrupt, no lose a turn. Alright.
Choose a letter.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna pick C, but I go against it. It's a fictional character, but there is nothing coming to me about that. Apparently, Game Tech was bought up by Take-Two Interactive. That actually makes sense because for the later wheel games, the 90s and early 2000s, you would see the Take-Two Interactive logo and all that on there. So that actually makes good sense. So is Take-Two Interactive still around, Bunny? Do you see that anywhere? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. What are they making these days, or what are they doing? By the way, when I added in Skate or Die here, I added in another game, too. As, like, a funny game. Rockstar and 2K are subsidiaries of them. Really? I had to process that for a second. So the same company that makes fucking Grand Theft Auto owns the rights to all the old Wheel of Fortune Jeopardy game show games. Or at least most of them. I would have never guessed that. And what's 2K making these days? Whoop! Time to play again. Time to pay that mortgage. I think it's the Orange Bowl football, which is a strange way to phrase it, but who knows? Come on, 1000. It's not the Orange Bowl football. Okay. But it's the Orange Bowl. I know what the Orange Bowl is, but we might have a lose a turn problem. Festival. Oh, okay. They published Borderlands 4. Oh, okay. Well, in the Family Edition Wheel of Fortune, the computers are kicking my ass. Free spin territory. Well, it's not this version. It's that version of free spin right there. But still. Free spin, John, if you can find a letter.
Choose a letter.
There you go. As in, it literally came out like a few days ago. Oh, holy shit. Tells you how much I've been keeping up with things. So apparently the first name in this thing is Marguerite. That's all I know. So that means it's probably some character from a book I've never read.
Choose a letter.
Don't use the free spin. Let me have a shot.
Would you like to use
Hey!
Choose a letter.
All right. I, please. Marguerite. Yeah, we'll buy the U.
Choose a letter.
Gautier? I mean, I've heard of Dick Gautier, but he's an actor. He's not a fictional character. Marguerite Gautier from some book or something? Ooh, just barely avoided disaster there.
Choose a letter.
Thank God. Okay. $88.50 so far. Going into our third round of a $3,500 space on the wheel. The category is phrase. And Gerald will hopefully spin a bankrupt. Nope. Well, almost. Oop. person. Where is the N64 version? Honestly, with the state of the world now, it's hard to tell what's real and what's fictional at this point. This is very true. Unfortunately, Bunny, it is very true. Ha 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 ha! Computer got booed again. See? It says boo. The arrow is pointing at boo. Boo computer. It also says moo up there, too, for miss a turn. So you can get booed or you can get mooed by this game. Did you hear it struggled with those? Oh, I know who this is. It's Billy Crystal. You know what? No guts, no glory. Here we go. Come on, 1,000. This Game Boy version does actually have a $5,000 space in the third round. Third round is a final spin round, but you can actually get 5,000. It's quite fun, and it's very rare. This is, because this game was released in '89, right? This is also the first version of the game to actually feature the $25,000 bonus prize. Because that was introduced in 1987. This came out before the the fourth NES game, which was the one on the NES that had that too. So, yeah, this is the first one you can actually win 25 grand, and it's the first one where, and it's the only one where you can pick it directly, matching the rules at the time. There's 5,000 right here. Come on, 5,000. 700's not bad. Oh, my turn again. T. Thing. Change purse now. Chunky. Oop. We need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Oh, it's one of those names. Okay. William. Another vowel. E. Here we go. I think it's William Makepeace Thackeray. All right. And I would have misspelled Thackeray there if I didn't buy these vowels. This is why you buy vowels, folks. Okay. William Makepeace Thackeray. This one does have a only vowels sound. Whoops. We hit some small numbers, unfortunately, though. So we didn't make a lot of money off that. But tied with that bitch Leslie. Again, Leslie is my arch enemy in this game. She was even when I was a kid, too. The NES version, hold on. Okay. The last NES game, when it says fictional characters, sometimes it can be fictional characters. Sometimes it might be plural. Big money, Pat. Come on, big money. Need like 500 or 600 or so. Or 1,000. That is not it. God damn you, Pat. We're gonna have to do this again. Because I cannot keep my fucking turn. Editor. No. Oh, duh. Old enough to know better. Yeah, we still haven't gotten to the other game I added when I also added Skate or Die. And I haven't seen the N64 version in a while either, so I have no idea what the hell the thing is doing. I'm just making sure here that it's still in the list. Yep, it's here. I'm not going to win, so there's no problem. There's no point in solving. I mean, technically, there are enough letters where I could, but doubt that's going to happen.
Choose a letter.
Go ahead, use the free spin.
Like to use your free spin?
This is a decent time to use it that doesn't hurt me too badly. It's going to be 2 hours before we actually finally beat one of these things. I did not think it would take that long. But because of that shuffler mechanism, yeah, it is. Whoo, it is. But this is hella more relaxing for me than fucking Lavos. This is the post-Lavos decompression stream.
A letter.
The something. Kim is very pectorally well endowed. But she still lost her turn. Fuck you.
Choose a letter.
Ha! Can I hit 2,500 then? No, of course not.
Choose a letter.
Lavos was a traumatic experience. He pretty much was. All right, we're buying a Val. The eye of the hurricane. La, 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 la. It's nice to see the old puzzle board. We're spinning, Vanna. Woo, okay.
Choose a letter.
What's left? A Y and a C? What do I have? 1250? Nah, we're going to solve it. We're going to be a little safer on this one because from what I recall, we won the first round. Crunch. French. French Spring Turbo says, what's all this now? More wheels. Oh, French Frank. Okay. Because, yeah, when this game was released, France was still using the franc. We actually did all right that round. We did all right. We officially won our first main game. No, actually, this is our second one. Now get a load of this sound coming up. Tension! $25,000. This was the first game that featured the $25,000 prize, as I said, and it's the only one where you can directly choose it. Because when they introduced 25 grand as a prize, back then you could actually select a specific prize you wanted to play for in the bonus round. For the NES version, the fourth game, you can win 25 grand, but you had to pick one of the envelopes. All right, so here's the thing, gang. What do we want to play for? The 25 grand, the trip to Hawaii, the Porsche, the cruise, or the sailboat? Because, yes, back in this day, Wheel used to give away Porsches and Lamborghinis and Jaguars and cars of that caliber. Maseratis, all that kind of thing. Yep. You could win those on Wheel back then. What do you want to play for? I'm kind of leaning towards the Porsche. Because back then a Porsche was like $64,000. I'm on a boat! The SS Game Tech. Where the hell is that boat going? Yeah, where would the cruise have to be? I guess it would have to be a Caribbean cruise or something like that. We'll have to ask Mr. Josh how much a Caribbean cruise, a top-of-the-line Caribbean cruise would be. There we go. It's going to take two interactive. That's right. That's accurate. $5,000 space and crash. So it's basically like the video game Titanic, right? So we have a $2,500 space, a $1,500 space, and a $5,000 space on the wheel this round. Very generous. Never happened on the actual show because I don't know why. I think that'd be great. But, yeah, quite generous. $7,500. Damn. 5,000 is in the wrong spot. It's in an orange spot on the other side, right there. Yep. Yeah, you got it and you lost it, bitch. Come on, 5,000. Ooh, almost. Distant cousins. I ain't a bitch. I'm going for it.
Choose a letter.
So it sounds like we're voting for boat for the Game Boy one. Or excuse me, cruise it was. 900. Yeah, I'll probably take that, though.
Choose a letter.
Pac-Man Championship Edition DX has a medal called Bombs Forbidden, which to earn, you must beat a 5-minute game without dying or using bombs. Shit. That is tough. That, yeah. Just go in 5 minutes in general, any Pac-Man without dying, unless you're really super good, it's gonna be rough. All right, here we go. We'll keep it. All right. So by this point, as a kind of a precursor to the bonus wheel, which you see how on the show you had 5 envelopes labeled W, H, E, E, and L, and you picked one, and each of them had one of the bonus prizes. So you couldn't pick the prize directly like you can in the Game Boy, but you can pick an envelope and it has the prize in it. Oh, we have to figure this shit out. Ocean. Pacific Ocean? Sounds like we're doing the cruise. All right. Now we need to get our 5 consonants and a vowel. R, S, T, what a surprise, L, N, E. And they will now slot into place, hopefully in helpful places. Back to, no. Could be back to. Back to square one. Okay. We're going on a cruise, folks! By the way, you only get 1 guess in this version. If you mistype or you get it wrong, you do not get another guess. We're going on a cruise! Shit. You get multiple guesses on this version, on the NES version, so. Shit. Oh, I've... There we go! And we got a TV video system, too! Woo! How much did I win with? I think 4,100. I think it was 4,100 I got. All right, so the VCR gear was like $2,000 back in the day, which means we have $6,100, and holy shit! Who is that? We have been blessed with a Bigfoot. Wow. How is it going, Bigfoot? We'll call that thing, we'll just round it, it's okay. All right, here we go. $6,500 is our total so far. Where have you been, Slacker? I've been here. I've been streaming. Where have you been? I've been fucking. I've been fighting is what I was trying to say. There's a clip. I've been fighting this motherfucker called Lavos in Chrono Trigger. You've been fucking yourself again? No, Lavos actually did that. He and other enemies, they were very good at apparently autofellatio, which they literally did on the damn screen, Bigfoot. We were all kind of shocked by just how sexual the game was getting at times. Hi, Space Beagle. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty wild at times, Bigfoot. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Let's do the obvious. Look the other way. Okay. This is our interlude. Skate or Die is an interlude. Lavos is dead, and we're never doing that again. You got it, bunny. Dead on. Shitty like one of your adult diapers. Excuse me. This is my favorite game in the thing, though. It's like American Gladiators on skateboards, but with pugil sticks too. Shitty like one of your adult diapers. My adult diapers are clean as a whistle, Bigfoot. You take that back. What was that? You're playing Chrono Cross X? Wonderful. No! No, Space Beagle. No! Bad Space Beagle. If I were to jump into another RPG right now, I might literally be losing my mind. Splunker looking better now? Not really. I'll not do that to you, CC. You wouldn't, but it doesn't mean somebody else might not. So we haven't seen the N64 game in a while, and we haven't seen the other game that I added at the same time I've added this. So I'm wondering what's going on with that. Alright, so we beat this one. And we also beat this one! 7650 plus a cruise. This happened to you with the shuffler last time too, right? Yep. Where there was something that didn't decided it didn't want to shuffle in for a while. So we're gonna call the value of the cruise, just knowing the time, like $30,000. We're gonna add 37,650 to this total. Which comes out to 44,150. And I know that it's my turn. Give me 1 second. Got that just in time. I'm on a boat. We're on a boat. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song. Woo! Make an absolute bank. Yeah. We got a TV, VCR, video system. We got a cruise. We got cash. There is a lot of news about my health. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that some of it is at least good. Free spin territory.
Choose a letter.
All right. Here I go. I got another free spin. Damn it, Martha. Mostly bad? I'm sorry to hear that, Bigfoot. We're gonna have to catch up at some point. Though to some extent, Bigfoot, I'm sure a lot of it wasn't necessarily surprising because we've been talking about it and you've been having, you know, symptoms and things going on for a little while. So, but hopefully if you have diagnosis, that means that they can treat them. You can get some medication or do something, and then over some time it can improve. You'll feel better. Get your energy back. Even if it's chronic like my stuff and they can't cure it, medications to help manage the stuff. Stop fucking Lavos so we can talk. Blame Lavos. He's a pain in the ass. But Sorry. But fair season is over, Bigfoot, so frankly, that more than anything means I got time to chill and relax and have a life outside of work. Revolutionary idea, right? Smoke some crack? Nah, I usually don't defer to that. But, you know, you do you. If that helps, I don't recommend it. But, you know what? Especially if the doctor prescribes it. I guess go for it. I'm not a doctor. Do not take my comments as actual medical advice. I need a whole body replacement. A lot of my body needs replaced, too. Though different parts of the body, I think, than yours. Well, no, both of our guts, our intestinal things, are not always in the greatest of shape. This game has such damn good music. It's so 80s, I love it. Y'all want me to play a little bit of Skate or Die? As opposed to just listening to it? Oh, we got the cruise. Okay, this one is done too. We have a free spin. Let's go for it. $1,500's good.
Choose a letter.
W. We have a free spin. I ain't a bitch. We're going for it. Hush up, Bigfoot, before you even say anything. I love Pac-Man Championship Edition DX. Yeah, this wish was on more platforms. Yeah, I've not played. I mean, obviously, I've played plenty of Pac-Man. But yeah, it sounds like a ton of fun. No, you are a bitch. You take that back. Would a bitch have 11,600 bucks? Big puzzle, baby. Let's make it exciting. Yeah. Goggle bitch. Well, everybody is Goggo's bitch if we're gonna go that. If we're gonna go there. $900's a good start. Not I. He would disagree with that.
Choose a letter.
Is currently only on PS3 and Steam is the most successful version. Okay. Everybody is Goggo's bitch.
Choose a letter.
Goggo rules over all.
Choose a letter.
This is why we have a free spin, folks.
Would you like to use your free spin?
I will punch Goggo in the dick. Yep. Only problem is that he would probably enjoy that, Bigfoot. He'd be like, oh, do that again.
Choose a letter.
Which one we want? W, H, E, E, or L? First E, second E, W, H, or L? First one I see will be the one that I choose. L.
Choose a letter.
So we get our RSTO and E now. Place. D.
A letter.
C P A. Damn. Gulf of Mexico. What did we win? We got a speedboat on top of our... So we have a cruise, we have a speedboat, we have a TV video system, and we got cash. Oh, never mind. This game can't be re-released. I disagree. I know, /J. To me, that emphasizes even more that it should be released, right? How much would a speedboat go in those days? I remember ones on the show being like 45 grand. Yeah, 7,000, 45 grand. That's $52,000. Oh, I know what you were talking about, Bunny. Oh, I know. I am right there with you on. It's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, adding that in, we're up to 96,150. Golf of shut the fuck up, if you want to ask me. How about let's actually play some Skater Die? Does that sound all right? Hi, Rodney! I want hair like that. Can you all imagine me with a do like that? Don't you like my do? Watch the corners in the pool joust. Use this bopper in the pool joust. Someday you might be on a poster. I already am on the poster. Quit your yakking and go practice. Simplify or die! This is the most 80s background, by the way. It's wonderful. Yep, we're competing. Meow. Let's see if I can remember how to do all these things. Oh, boy. This game is very 80s in general. Yes, it is, which is why I love it. Here it is! Skate or die. Da 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 die. Skate or die. Skate, 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 skate or die. Da 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 die. By the way, this is actually the same song from the first game, just remixed and rocked up to the nth degree. Most people don't actually know that. This game is actually a platformer. You can do the ramp. And this is a word game. A game show. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough to win. The family version is being a bitch to me. So we've officially seen all the games now. Wheel of Die. That's going to be my band name. Wheel of Die. We don't add the 1,000 to our total because I didn't win. Now on the show, I would still get that $1,000, but guess what? This ain't the show. So what do we want so far? We have won ourselves a speedboat, a Caribbean cruise, a TV video system, and some cash. It's my turn, right? Yes. Wheel of Torture. I've thought about if that would be a good name for a game show. Fictional character. Which actually is fictional characters. Because I didn't distinguish them. Let's buy some vowels. Oh, it's Greek. Athos, Parthos, and Aramis, I believe. Linda would be the host. Yes, I agree. Space Beagle would probably agree, too. Come on, big money. Well. Best we can do, I guess. Actually, it's not Parthos, it's Porthos. Okay. Good thing I noticed that. What did I do? Space Beagle has fallen down on her job. Linda would be the host of the new game show Wheel of Torture, aka Wheel of Die. Wouldn't you agree, Space Beagle / Turbo Waitress? Here we go. $5,000 space on the wheel. Back in the day when we actually get to play the 4th round with the $5,000 space in full, and it doesn't always go straight to speed up. I have very strong opinions on Wheel of Fortune, obviously. I didn't mean to do that. Harrison. It's not Benjamin Harrison. Ah, there it is. Phew. Jackpot round. I love the jackpot. I missed the jackpot.
Okay.
Player 3, it's your turn.
All right.
Sure, Space Beagle. I'm getting my marker out so I can make notes about if in case I don't remember
F.
certain amounts that I've won.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
That's all she wrote. Ooh, ah. Oh, it's my turn. Come on, jackpot. Oh, 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 oh!
L.
It is quite the, what's the word I'm looking for? It throws it off whenever we make those transitions. Wow. This thing is very light on vowels. Is it rubber baby buggy bumpers? Because I swear to God.
Choose a letter.
Well, we have a potential for big money at least. Stay away from B, G, or Y, and we're good.
Choose a letter.
I mean, there's a P there, but I don't care about the singletons. Linda jumped when you said that. When I said what? Rubber baby buggy bumpers? Apparently you need to get her some then, Space Beagle. Now, where to get them these days? I don't know. All right, stay away from BGY, Gerald. Don't be a bitch.
Choose a letter.
Especially the B. Ha! Here we go. Come on, big money. 5,000. 5,000.
Choose a letter.
We're spinning again. Big money now. Come on, big money. 5,000, baby. Do it for me, Wheel. 5,000, baby. 5,000, baby. That's good. Gets money, right?
I'll spin.
Come on, jackpot. No, 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 no. Thank God.
T.
We're going for that jackpot, folks. Come on, big money. W.
W.
I said it first. Jackpot, baby. Come on, jackpot. No, 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 no.
H.
Well,
I'd like to solve.
$11,750 as we go into the fourth round. $5,000 space on the wheel.
Here's our next puzzle.
Category is phrase. And guess who starts? It's me. Come on, 5,000. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
T.
Damn it. You're getting a look in my childhood here watching this show. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 damn it. No. All sorts of sound effects. Harrison. I accidentally hit solve here. That's why I'm sitting here staring at this. Farragut. I'm not playing this one. Sapphire bracelet. Basically, between the first and third versions of Wheel of Fortune on the NES, they changed the colors, but on all of them. The colors of the different, you know, boxes, advantage dress, all that kind of thing. The puzzle board border is a bit different. And they changed the prizes on each one. And then between the second and third one, they changed the music. The first and second one have the exact same music. So the third version here, the family edition, is being a little bitch to us, which it knows better than to be, because this is the first one I had as a kid. So we are not going to let it get the best of us.
Choose a letter.
I'm going to go for the B. $900 a piece. It's $5,400, gang. Now, one of the nice things about this version on the NES, this is the second SNES version, is that you play 4 full rounds, and then you play a speed up. Isn't that nice? You get to do it all. This is how it should be. And I always like to choose the big puzzles because it makes it more exciting. Give the other two a chance to try to come back. One of the strange quirks about this version is that they actually make it so you get paid for vowels. I'm not going to choose vowels just for that reason. We're only going to be getting $150 a letter, so John, Gerald, if you somehow managed to get like 100 letters, you would be able to catch up perhaps. And if you did that, I might actually, you know, go outside and lay out in the middle of the road. Damn. Who gave a, or who made a, or are in your, who pissed in your Wheaties? How about that? It's not that? Oh, darn. I'd love that to be a puzzle on Wheel one day. Who pissed in your Wheaties? That's it. Oh, wait. Brief little interlude. You have a something in your something. All right. No answers, please. Remember that. Michael. Ha! Michael Carrington. No. Ha! Michael rowed the boat ashore. Very true, Bigfoot. I guess, if you believe that. I had to take a pause for this skater guy break. Here comes the riveting plot. It's Rodney again. He shaved a little bit though. Very hip daddy-o to the local skate crowd. There's Lester. He's also in the first Skate or Die. He's like our opponent, basically. Primo Skato, who's too cool for words. He always skates solo. And there's our love interest, CJ, one of the local thrashers. Don't let her good looks fool you. She'll skate you into the ground. Ice Pick, aka one nasty son of a bitch. This loco. Stay clear of this dude and his pals. He's always looking for no good and always finding it. And there's me! Looks just like me, doesn't it? I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. So I'm going to pause this, and I'll see you in a sec. And we're back. Good night, Bigfoot. When we skidded our knees a bit. I'm trying to remember the controls for this dang thing. Fuck. All right. You are being mean tonight. Family Edition Wheel of Fortune. We will take care of you, one way or the other. Ooh. This was the first, again, Wheel of Fortune game to feature same name as a category. Before and after was not integrated yet. So, back in this time, they didn't give you the ampersand for and, so you actually got 3 free letters with same name. Stop, 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 stop! I was hoping to hit a bigger number when I picked the N, but it's alright. So obviously we're going to start with the A. We're also going to go with E, which should be here. 7. Come on, big money. This game is being real nasty to me. Helen. Oh, Helen Gurley and Charlie Brown. Helen Gurley Brown and Charlie Brown. If I had picked T, I wouldn't have even gotten it. Because there are no T's in the thing. The game's playing dirty. No more vowels left to buy, so we may solve it immediately. Yep. Computer and these versions of the games don't always use the best strats, but very early, quote, AI. What can you expect? $15.50 is overcomable. $28.29 is not a good score for the ramp. It's not awful, but it's not amazing either. Now this thing took me years to literally figure out what the game was trying to get me to do. What you have to do is just rapidly press these buttons here. And eventually, you see him speeding up here. Eventually, he'll get some air. Eventually. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. You get a maximum of 10 passes. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Ah, 5 passes, not 10. Shit. We're gonna do regular. Oh, it was actually not a smart choice because I'm more used to Goofy Foot for this. I'm working on it, game. Here we go. Let's take a look at this ramp. Yep, this ramp's pretty fun. Because you have this! And you can literally crack into town. And if you do things well, you can get some nice commentary at the end. Fuck! I have forgotten the controls for these. That's the big move. You can get that, you get like 4,500 points or so. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. I can't blow into the cartridge. So I don't know what the hell happened there. Is your game threatening me? Always. It's telling you, Turbo, you gotta skate or die. Make your choice. This song still, it still slaps, 100%. This is my jam, yeah! 80s synth rock music at its finest. Oh, you have a chip on your shoulder. Yeah, its name is Lavos. All right, what's our total here? 19,500. I don't remember if we will see that number again. We should in the upper left. Okay. Okay, I'm just making some notes here. All right. Which one, chat? W-H-E-E or L? Which one do I choose? Actually, no, I can't. It lets me, it does it randomly. All right, first E. Okay, R, S, T, L, N, E. Here we go.
Choose a letter.
Occupation. C.
A letter.
P.
Choose a letter.
D.
A letter.
We'll go with the A. Audiologist. I was like, uh-oh. And then it just suddenly came to me. What did we win? Watch it be another water or boat thing, since that seems to be the theme. We got the car! The Porsche! All right. How much were those Porsches that were on the show back then? 64 grand, I think I said. Yes. Okay.
And I'll spin. C.
Once in a blue moon. Don't you love that 2D tree on the set?
D.
That audience is just constantly clapping, never stopping. Their hands have got to be really tired.
M.
Now, do we get a speed up in this version?
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, will there be another round? Let's find out. Yep, there is.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2, it's your turn.
We're in round 5 now.
F.
So it must operate on a timer then, which is usually like 20 minutes or so. Or no, did I choose a 5-round game? I chose a 5-round game. Okay. Ha ha! Someone play Bankrupt in the chat. Oh, no, no, no!
T.
No, 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 no!
B.
Take a back seat.
I'll spin.
You can have 900, but don't you dare get 5,000. That audience's hands must really hurt at this point. Stay there, stay there. Aha! All right, here we go. Alrighty, we can check another one off the list. This was the set. Notice the $25,000 sign is different than the one most of people probably know that remember the show from back then. They used that version of the sign for 1 season. This actual image was taken from the first week of the show when they actually converted it from shopping to all cash. So this was October of 1987. From where that image is from. Yep. My wheel nerddom goes quite far. So our total with the Porsche and the cash for the day, $83,500. We add that to what we won. We are up to $179,650. All right. What am I doing here? We haven't seen this one in a while. Did I know this at a point and I forgot it? Continental Congress. Yes, I did know it at a point. It's been so long that I literally forgot the puzzle. So there's 2 T's, there's 2 C's, and there's 2 S's. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go for the 10,000. We're going to go for 5 digits. I'm probably not going to get it, but that's okay. Get ready, Chad. I'm going to ask you for what prize we're going to play for in Bonus Land again. So prize that we have up, we can choose in Bonus Land this time. I'll play for the first one I see. We have a Porsche. We have Skate or Die. We can play for Skate or Die. Die. We've seen this. Let's try the ramp again. Wow. Okay, it's just not liking something about the ramp. We are not playing through Skate or Die 2. Because it's kind of long and it can be kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of fun. Don't get me wrong, it's not horrible, but it also is very frustrating too. All right, here are our choices. We have a Porsche. We have a motorboat. A new deluxe kitchen, because yes, they used to give away like full kitchens and all. A ski holiday, a luxury bedroom, and a trip to Hawaii. What do we want? The Porsche, the car, the boat, the kitchen, the ski holiday, the bedroom, or the trip to Hawaii. The first one that I'll see is the one that I will play for. And if I don't see one, because we already played for the car, I'll play for the trip to Hawaii, unless someone else says otherwise. I could play for the Porsche since it's the big one, but I already got one Porsche. I mean, what would I do with two Porsches? You know? No reason to be that greedy, right? Not seeing anything about a preference, so I'll give it 10 more seconds and we're going to do Hawaii. Back then, their trip bonus prizes probably were like around $8,000. So that's what we'll do. Memorial Day. Alrighty. We're at 14,450 to the total now. Because I won 6,450 in the main game. So we had 14,450 to that. That takes us to $194,100. I'm going to make sure of that math here in a second. Oh. Ah!
K.
I'll solve it.
I'd like to solve.
Oh my. $194,100. Yep. People. The computer has a strange fascination with the letter U in these NES games too. Oh, we beat this one, right? Yeah, what do we win? We won the car, that's right. All right, so beat. Come on, there we go. All right, getting down to it. Miss, 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 miss. Yeah! But they are wiser about using the free spin than they are at lower difficulties. What kind of champions, though? What the shit, Peggy? Oh. I was never on Little League as a kid. I never did that. Not a sports kid. I did play soccer for quite a while, but... You know what? Let's just play a little bit of it. We're not going to play it through. We're going to play just a little bit of it. And you'll be able to see the plot in full. Very hip daddy-o. Primo Skato is too cool for words. There's the babe. And there's Fuckface. There I am. Look at this nice, pleasant day. It's another beautiful day in the quiet town of Elwood. Ain't life wonderful? Perfect weather for the mayor's wife to take her poodle Fifi for a nice walk. And for you to take your board out. Yeah! Bitches! With my pink wheels for some serious sidewalk shredding. This is great. Clean streets. Excellent weather. Can it get better than this? Nope. Oh, look, Fifi. The antique store is having a sale. Hey, poser. Where'd you learn to ride? What you say, fuckface? Buzz off, Icepick. Who you callin' poser? Yo. Black. Yep. Splat. Fifi. In the mayor's office. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. I know, dear. And then the next day. Mayor bans skateboards. Major bummer, dude. So yeah, we basically killed a poodle with our skateboard. I don't know what kind of bug Wheel of Fortune Family Edition has up its ass, but it's treating us pretty nasty. I haven't had this kind of bad luck with this one in a long time. Come on, Pat, get 1,000. Give me a shot. Perfect 360-degree spin. Come on, 1,000. 800 might be doable. Big enough puzzle. All right, we need 5 letters. This could be possible. I didn't go for the D because I thought there'd be only one. Oh, dear. No snivellers. How do I jump? It's not letting me jump. I'm trying, game. Fuck. Horrible score. Let's not make that same mistake again. Goofy foot. Major bummer, dude. These are the times a tri-skater so... Look for my dear boy, Lester. He's got a lot of skate tricks to teach you. So yeah, tacos and fries basically refill our health. CDs and tapes are what we can trade Lester and others in order to be able to upgrade our tricks and our moves and all. And we won Hawaii! We are good on that one. Okay. $12,750 so far.
Woohoo! You are today's big winner.
Yeah.
Let's play the bonus round.
All
Here
right.
is the RSTLN
I think we automatically play for 25 grand. That's a pretty generous start. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Learn to skate, noob. Why am I not going? Why am I not moving? There we go. Now he's punching. It wasn't a moment ago. All right, here we go. Poser Pete. Hey, dude, give me a break. I'm just learning how to joust. Ag ready. No prob. I know my way around a pool. Do you? Better know your stuff before you take me on. Lester. Skater die! Crack's a hell of a drug. I have to try to remember these controls now, too. So yeah, the whole point of this is that I have my pugil stick, and we each hold onto it for 5 seconds, and we need to try to knock the other one off. Now, it alternates who we start with. So when the other person has the pugil stick, we stay away from them. When we have the pugil stick, we try to get close to them, and for some reason, I'm just doing horrible at this. First to 3 wins. Get the fuck over here, Lester. Shit! Am I hitting the wrong button? Fuck.
Skate straight.
Skeet straight. There I am, on my skateboard. Falling on my ass. I have a gun! There's a taco! And yep, we have these areas on the ground. And there's a CD! Yep, we can smash on rice. We can land on poodles and hurt them. We sure as hell can land on rats, right? Yeah, my score sucked. Alright, let's do this one right. Ha! Bitch! Shit! Tried to punch him and then I ended up getting caught in the thing. Fuck! Fuck me! Thing.
Now give me
Lifeboat.
3 consonants and 1 vowel.
And I'll take an X for good measure. I like that the sound effects are accurate too, for that. $25,000!
Thanks for playing. We'll see you again soon.
That's a total of $37,750. Thank you, Vanna. We add that to our total. Oh, dear. That gives us a total now of $231,850. We're not solving it even if I did immediately know it, just because I would not win. Just making sure my math there. Yep, $231,850. Oh my God, computer, please. I could win. Butch and some kind of Cassidy. Is there a Sean Cassidy? I've never heard of a Sean Cassidy. But we'll try it. Do you spell Sean with W or U in this case? Let's try U. Well, it should be W. I've returned. Welcome back, Bunny. It was fucking W. It was Sean Cassidy. Who the fuck is Sean Cassidy? Family Edition, you're pissing me off. This is how you treat me. I've literally had you as a game in my collection for 35 plus years, and this is how you treat me. But look at our Sean Cassidy's nuts, right? Maternity dress. That's a better puzzle there. Sean Cassidy's nuts. I actually think this is the last one left. Then we just have the skater dies. We're not beating those, but it's just as like a side thing. Yep. We'll let the creators, the credits roll. This was their theme at the time. Oh, we haven't beat this one yet. We haven't seen this one in frickin' forever. Michael Farragut. One of the nice things about this one is this one gives you the actual value of your bonus prizes, unlike the other ones that have prizes. Get out of the bankrupt. I'm hoping we can break 300,000. Though I don't know. It depends on how things go with this one in particular. The other one, well, it depends on what prize we end up playing for in the other one, I guess. MFGT. I'm just making sure all those are there. Yep, good. Okay. Come on, Wheel. Be good to me, Wheel. We're stuck in that area right now. It's not Michael Farragut. Well, it's not Michael Faraday because that only has one R and the A's are gone. Michael... who? Michael Sriracha. Michael Sarah Ann? I don't know. Michael Saraday? Michael Saraman? Alf the instructor? Okay. All right. We got that. Michael Saraton? I have no idea. Who the hell is this person? Uh-oh. Michael Sarapin? Michael Saradin? Michael's... Who the fuck? Michael Sarapin? Who the fuck is this? Michael Sarazin. Okay, that name is vaguely familiar, but I can't even tell you why. I won! All right. All right, folks. Once again, W, H, E, E, or L. If you want an E, the first E or the second E. Here are the 5 prizes. The most expensive one is the car. Though, of course, usually the most desired one is the cash, because it's the cash. Which one we want? WH, first E, second E, or the L? First one I see will be the one I choose. If not, if I don't see anything, I'll go with the H. I'll give it 10 more seconds. By the way, that water's quite green. I don't know if I would want to go in that water. The water in the cruise looks quite nice, but the green water with the boat, Especially in the gray skies, and like, probably not a good time to go boating. Whoop. That was a much better score. It's nuclear waste. Ah, that makes sense. Let's do this right now, Goofy. That just feels so much more natural to me. There we go. I was like, why am I not able to jump, though? That's the problem. I was trying to duck, game. And I was trying to jump there, and you weren't letting me. I'm trying not to crash, game. All right, here we go. We get R, S, T, L, and E. Because that's been implemented by then, and we get to choose 3 more consonants, 1 more vowel. Title. Very interesting. It's 1 word. It's probably a book name or a play name. P C. We'll go with an H. Looking good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was an H at the end there. I pressed jump in time, game. Don't give me that shit. Yeah, 51-33 is still not great. We can do better than that. Chop time, yeah! Fuck! Well, I used to be so damn good at this game. There's actually a way you can, like, jump into that island somehow. I can't remember exactly how. I guess it's you just have to have a big enough jump. Goddamn son of a bitch. There we go. Still not good, though. I gotta get my respect back. Come on now, dude. That's how we duck. It's down and jump. I'm trying, game. You need to let me be able to jump correctly for me to do tricks. Oh, title. Blah, 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 blah. So that's supposed to be a emerald necklace. As a kid, I thought it was a piece of meat. To me, it looked like a steak that had garnish put around it. And I was like, why is a steak a prize? It's actually an emerald bracelet. Family edition, you've made me mad. You're supposed to be my favorite of the group, my most beloved because you were my first, but you are in a mood tonight. You're the only one, actually, we've lost at. I have won all the other ones. On the first one, you're the only one I've lost at, and I've now lost at you 3 times. There is some bullshittery in the system. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you, game. Of course not. Yeah. How's it feel, Pamela? Person. It's not Henry, obviously. Happy. Ooh. Honus Wagner. No, we want that. We're gonna get that tape. And yeah, so when you run out of life, it's game over. Give me that taco. I want a taco. Thank you. That's dynamite, from what I recall. Or is it soda? There we go. Is Lester in here? Oh no, that's what's-her-face. I think I actually have to beat her in order to be able to, there's Lester! Advance. I'm working on a game. You're not being the most cooperative, though. You need to get like 10,000 for it to be like decent. We also have unfinished business here with Rodney. Or excuse me, Lester. Get over here, Lester. Ha! I was trying to move and it wasn't moving. Shit. Get back here. You, get back here. Fuck. Damn. That brain damage is gonna hurt. Ah! Shit. It's all down to this one. Gotcha! Oh, but we have to win by 2. That's right. Shit, I forgot. That's why it says advantage and not win. Get back here, Lester. Gotcha! Suck on that. Winning feels good. do a little more jam. What the fuck is Dodsworth?
Congratulations.
We won the jewelry. $26,250. We still have to get through this shit. I'm going for it. $1,000? No. W. Free spin territory, perhaps. 700 would be good, though. I'll take it. Considering the way the game has been treating me tonight, I am not going to push my luck anymore. Alright, let me add this 26,250 to our total. That gives us a total so far, then, of $258,100. I'm missing something here. Huckleberry Thin. Oh, times 2, because we also got... No. We didn't play for the 25 right in there. Oh, there it is. All right. This one is done. We got one left to do. And we got also Lester to... Shit. Fuck. Ha! Think about that, Lester, huh? Fuck you. Well, we both got hit by it, so it's okay. I beat you, Lester. We beat him in Joust. We're gonna try the race again and see if I can break 10,000. I can actually break 10,000 in the other one when I get things lined up correctly, but... Shit. There we go. Shit. Well, it's better. That's alright. Alright, we're gonna call skate or die regular a day. French fries! And I don't know, there might be an extra life up there. And the dogs hurt ya in this game. That doggy would never hurt me in real life. Isn't that Lester? No, that may not actually be Lester. Ha 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 ha. I smell a bankrupt. Damn it! Almost. The good news is we're in the lead. So considering the way things have been going, it is a know-it-solve-it situation, as I call it. No risk-taking involved. $1,800 lead. Watch. Now Pat will hit the 1,000. I'm going to have to worry. Speed up. Yep, here it comes. Oh, okay, I won. It's a big puzzle, too. That would have been exciting. I want them fries. You can actually trade fries, too. Yeah, there we go. That's up my health. Oh. This might be the end of the stage here. Yep. That's not Lester. Fucker. There's Rodney. What's up? Yep, I'll take it. Getting your in the blank. Getting your blank in the blank. Letting your blank in the blank. Getting your... Putting your... R, please. Putting your... Putting your cards in the track, putting your cargo in the... Putting your... Putting your... Putting your... Putting your cards in the... Putting your cards in the... I don't know. No. Putting your cards in the... In the... Alright. What happened? Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Sorry. Jim almost forgot to wash his hands. We can't have that.
Skate straight.
Putting your cards in the... Putting your cards on the table. You knew it, Bunny? I bet you the computer's gonna solve it here. But I'll still win, but could have a little more. Oh! I got so stuck on it being in instead of on, and that's why I couldn't get it at first, because I was just absolutely just, you know, stuck on it. Sometimes you get a word or so stuck in your head, and it's like, yeah, you can't get it out. All right, 37.50. So Bunny and anybody else, What are we playing for our final prize? Is this beautiful emerald necklace. Oh shit, nope, we still got skating to do. Lester, where'd you go, buddy? That's where bitch is. That's Rodney. There's Lester, I think. No, there's Lester. Lester, come back here. You should be turning around, though, at some point. Rodney! Lester! Fuck! 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 By the way, punching sewer gators. Just noting. Do we want to play for the Emerald Necklace, the Caribbean Cruise, the Beach House? Yes, a literal house. They used to give away houses on Wheel of Fortune. April, the entire month of April in Paris. A Concorde, that dates this. Concorde trip to London. Or a frickin' Bentley. As a kid, I always used to play for the Bentley. So that's what I'll default to. Those will be my two new cars, a Bentley and a Porsche. That sounds right. But unless one of you wants me to play for something different. Again, Emerald Necklace, Caribbean Cruise, Beach House, April in Paris, Concorde to London, or a Bentley. A game that only lasted 2 weeks to London. Oh shit. That's not Lester. Bentley will be. Oh, that's where we were. Okay. Where are you, Lester? There's Rodney. That doesn't help. Get it, 'cause Concorde, right? Why aren't you letting me in there? Hey Siri. How much did a new Bentley cost in 1990? That can't be right. Hold on. The number it's giving me cannot be right. Oh my god. Jesus! I think it is. Thing is saying that Bentleys cost $111,000 in 1990. That's not adjusting for inflation. If they adjusted for inflation, it'd be $250,000. Wheel never gave away $100,000 automobiles back then. But I'll play for a $100,000 automobile. $111,500 it said was the price of a Bentley. A Bentley sedan specifically, which is the one that the show has here. All right, $111,000+ Bentley up for grabs. No pressure. And it's the same name. R-S-T-L-N-E. All right, second word is and. Okay, so the rest of it is the... Let's see. And Devil Eye Jones DeSalle and okay DeSalle or no excuse me DeVille and DeVille Jones DeMille and Cecil B. DeMille. I hope Jones is right, because I've never heard of Jones DeMille. No! Agnes DeMille! And of course, the only bonus round we end up losing is with this version too. Family Edition, you've been a real bitch tonight. Guess what? Fuck it. We're going again. We are not ending until I beat the bonus round. And once in a while, we'll do some skate or die too. I'm trying to jump there, and it's not letting me jump. There's Lester. Hold on. We need to talk to Lester.
Check it out.
Check it out. How about a 180 ollie? Nothing's free, dude. Yeah. Later. Not bad text for the time, honestly. Fuck. Check it out. A skid stop. I like it. Rock and roll. We got unfinished business here. Yeah! Of course you would, game. I'm watching this and a Vine Sauce stream at the same time. That's gotta be quite the dichotomy, Bunny. Because I'm sure whatever's on Vine Sauce is not Wheel of Fortune. I told you the computer has a fascination with views. Bankrupt, lose a turd. Bankrupt, lose a turd. No ends, wow. Treasure of Sierra Madre. Don't you dare give me bankrupt again. Get out of there! Alright, fuck it, we're gonna try to fight the mayor's wife. Hey, bitch. I don't get why I can't, like, just... You know... shoot from a stable position. Oh. Okay, that's what I need to do. Now, stop. My God. I told you this game controls like ass. All right. One more time. Come on, 1,000. I'll take 800. Alrighty. The early lead goes to us. Title. Very short title. The Ladybug? That was the name of a book. Nope. No, apparently not. Ah, free spin would have been nice. The quick cat? I'm gonna die. I do not know how many hits she takes. Thankfully, I can get hit once more. Fuck! Sorry, poser. Better luck next time. Well, there we go. There's that. Alright. Oh, the black cat. Okay. See, this is why we buy vowels. We're gonna be gutsy, because fuck it, that's why. We're not gonna be gutsy anymore. That was a little bit too close of a call. And we have a good score. 4,400. Speed up time. Make it interesting, Pat. Big numbers. Big money. Lots of titles. Something, something with something. From Russia with love. You know, I looked at this thing and I was like, it almost reminds me of a James Bond title, just the way it was shaped. Jeez, Chief, because it is. S as in Sean Connery. Wait, Sean Connery's in our Wheel of Fortune game? Go back to Jeopardy, Connery! All right, once again, going for the apparently $111,500 Bentley. You are what you eat. Watch. Didn't I tell you? We did it! And of course, because we were playing for a damn Bentley, that was our biggest win. $116,750. Bringing us to a grand champion total of $374,000. Where is it? $850. No, I didn't call it that. I called it this. $374,850. Not bad. Not a bad run at all. That includes, let's add this up here. We got $111,500 automobile. Hold on here a second. My phone's being a pain in the ass. Alright, so we have $111,500 automobile, $23,750 of jewelry. I could do this in my head, but I'm just gonna do the math to save us the time on the calculator here. $64,000 Porsche, $2,000 worth of TV, VCR video equipment, a $45,000 speedboat, a $30,000 cruise, and an $8,000 trip to Hawaii. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means we won in prizes $284,250. And that means we won $90,600 in cash. which won't even pay the taxes that we'd have to pay on all that stuff. $374,850. We'd probably have about $125,000 in taxes. So $90,000 plus in cash means we'd still be responsible for like $40,000-$50,000 in taxes out of our own pocket. Thus is game shows. At least in America. Not all countries are game show winnings taxed. But in the United States, it is earned income. So yes, we have to pay taxes on game show winnings if we ever win something off a game show. America! We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's raid Hungry Goria, or Goraya, depending on how you want to pronounce it. HG is playing some Sega Master System stuff, which is wonderful. HG is a great streamer. She's a very popular retro streamer who has been around streaming for a long time and is very well loved in the community. She also makes videos on YouTube. I'm just making sure I'm doing that correctly. We need a raid message. Here we go. Lavos is dead. We own a Bentley. Here we go. We're on a boat. We own a Bentley, and Lavos is dead. There we go. I'm typing it in. There we go. We're on a boat. We own a Bentley, and Lavos is dead. That summarizes the past 2 streams, right? All right. Thank you all for watching. More Shuffler stuff to come. As I said, including more game show stuff, but also other things, too. I've got lots of ideas for what to do with this Shuffler roiling around in my head. So stay tuned for all that. Have a great rest of your evenings, and we will see you next time. Maybe next weekend, maybe not. We will find out. But thank you all again for watching. I appreciate all of you for the support, for following, and just for continuing to support my channel. Thank you all again. Take care. Bye-bye.